Okay, so this might be a tough game. Because yeah, Karax invested a lot on the ground. Do I have the sound? I don't hear any sound for some reason. Try to snipe it. No, just too greedy, too greedy. Okay, he went for ultras. That's not good in the matchup. So yeah, basically he's right. I need tanks for this for the swarm hosts. At first, I like to start with a DPS heavy build with this, and this. I think it's the most efficient build versus Abather, and it focuses everything. But at some points, I need some tanks. Even though here you see, with that leaks are very suboptimal. I really need more cyclones. And I need also to spread them, otherwise they won't do much. I mean, otherwise they're too vulnerable to ultralisks. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. The more we push, the more I'll be adding tanks, because I will be pushing into another Abather. And if we push even more, I want either Cyclone with the Torse, something that in tier 3. Actually, I need this, and this. I forgot. They're stacking quite a bit. I don't have a very good tool versus the Guardians. I could add... That was a nice beam. That was a pretty nice beam, I have to say. GG, well played. I was stopping damage. Swan often has a pretty high DPS, and there are some commander which are better at doing damage, and Swan is one of them. I would say Swan. What else is good at doing damage? Tychus, Mansk. And usually some commanders are not good in value killed, but they are still very efficient into the game and plays a role, and those are in the top of my mind. It's Abather and Stukov. They tend to be last in damage done, except with some build. If Stukov needs to go mass bunker versus a commander, he will have a lot of damage, but it's not often the case. And if Abather needs to go mass Ravagers into a build, like for example for versus Raynor, he will have a lot of damage, or damage done, or HP, or value killed. I need to clean my keyboard, I think. I'm cleaning it time to time, but like very superficially. But it's a very cheap keyboard. I wonder if I should just buy a new one at some point. I'm fine with playing what happened? Okay, good. So who is our ally? Mid-range, I would say. Average. At least he plays a lot of direct strike. He's not like one of those tower defense guy who just play one time or a direct strike once a month. So those are not the most frightening allies. I know that he knows at least the basics. Oops, some Nova. Nova versus...
Orders received.
yeah, his turret placement is wrong though. You should never put your turrets like this in front. Unit will stop here and be out of range of the bunker. Look. So bunker cannot kill them. Some versus Tychus. I like to go straight to Holo in that matchup. And a second Tychus. So I have Tychus Leaks and Tychus main.
Nova here.
That's always good for me because I usually use the same composition versus I'm likely to use the same composition versus both Tychuses. I'll take a second gas because I need one. I need two gas if I want to put one tier 2 unit per round, especially if they are decoys. I'm not sure if this upgrade is worth it. It's not very expensive, but it's also not very significant. I mean,
Nova here.
okay, he does Nikara first.
Confirm that last.
He need to move his turret back here. You can see all the damage it does just by allowing Tychus to live. Because if those weren't here, they were like me in the back, Tychus will come closer and be killed by the bunker.
On the event. Orders received.
Let's go. So I'll try to... I will do this manually because I'll try to snipe Nikara. Is the volume good? Seems so.
I'm reading you. Confirm that last. Nova here.
Okay.
Got it.
That's very bad versus Tychus. Archons is, I mean, even when you think about it, it's very counterintuitive to do an Archon, which is known for his AoE, versus a commander that has like 5 units. Well, 4 units.
I'm reading you. Confirm that last.
Okay. Hey.
Say again.
So sniping detection.
Status report. I'm reading.
No.
Confirm that last. Opening.
It's the second gas who allows me to do one decoy per round.
Confirm that last. Status report.
So my leak doesn't have anything that shoots air.
Loud and clear.
So I will probably start with leaves because they are pushing and I need something that is good versus his wave.
Liberation is at hand. How can we help? Initiating. Say again. That one. Liberation is at hand.
Siege.
How can we help?
Come on, kill that text. Okay. Okay, I'll siege first. Nice. Now I'll... Fuck. It's hard to micro both, I think. Okay, nice. I did it.
Unleash. Reporting for action.
I should use my... use it on the...
Yes, sir.
It's funny because the way our ally answer, I I was so sure he was like making fun of us and talking ironically like, oh my god, I didn't know. I was, thank you for helping. I don't know.
Say again.
It was yeah. And actually he listens. He did what we told him, so I don't see anything. Siege. And we got this.
Standing by.
He didn't disintegrate the... Okay, Yeah, my holo are not very good to push into that, but should I add? I could add Marauders, I guess. That would be better to push into Tychus. Forgot to build last round. Just realized.
We require more minerals.
Here. And GG. GG, well played. You forgot smart servo. Oh, I did? Shit. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even notice. It's funny. They didn't feel okay. So we do a small break, I guess. Or it's funny. I didn't even notice it. Oh, there's someone on Europe. I'll see if he wants to play. Because 15 minutes is pretty long. I could play a game. I could play one in 15 minutes. Ugh. No. Yes. Come on. So our ally doesn't seems very good. So I'll pick a commander according to what they play.
Once. Closer. Now. Closer. Still. Closer. There. Closer. Once. Closer. Now. Closer. Still. Closer. There. Closer. Once. Closer. Now. Closer. Still. Closer. There. Closer.
Ah shit.
Once.
Okay, so Unrainer, I hope it works with them.
Closer.
Dehaka and Tychus. It could work, it could work. I mean, it could work.
Closer.
I have a very strong air, and so that might complement Tychus. And my air is especially good at sniping unit that stack in the air, like Guardians and Libs, and it's especially what Tychus is weak on.
Now.
Only
Closer.
nice, something that would have been nice is something when you play with Tychus is someone who plays air usually.
Now.
Or who plays air often,
There's
like
nothing in the world
Karax,
which
Abathur,
compares to this.
maybe Forazun in some situation.
Mutation complete.
Okay, Tychus versus Tychus. Okay, I hope he knows how to play it. Okay. He doesn't like playing Tychus versus Tychus, I guess. Okay, so I am versus Karax and... Okay, I'll go straight to BC. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's focus. So I do this because I don't want to give up the information. I'm going for air, and I think I will need that anyway. Actually, maybe I should do some. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, but there is also Tychus. That's a problem for BCs. That's a problem.
Closer.
For now, I will. Maybe I won't it too fast. I'll do one of these to be annoying. I don't know. I have to think. Yeah, maybe BC Banshees and Flame Troopers. Depend how Karax, how Sukov plays also.
Closer.
Is the microphone working? Yes, it is.
Closer.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming.
It did work.
We require more
Fuck.
minerals.
Oh, I could go Hyperion. Straight to Hyperion. I mean, nobody has a really good counter for that, right? Dehaga cannot eat. Takus cannot control it. Stukov don't want to do math. And he doesn't even have a good counter to it. I think I'll go straight to Hyperion. Two rounds.
The doctor is in. Time.
I know, because it's okay. It's not 1 minute between rounds. It's 40 seconds because you're two. So it will be in. It will be in a lot. I don't like to do the Hyperion early because the mule. Ah shit! I should use my scan. The mule makes that the later you do it, the better it is. Maybe. Yes, I saw. Maybe next round? No, I won't be able to do it next round. So I can put one like this. I was greedy, but I'm on one gas though. But I think Hyperion will solve a lot of problem because it's very good versus Carax, it's good versus Tychus, and it's good versus okay, next round. I need tanks maybe if I want to stack them.
We require more minerals.
Oh my god, my ally is carrying me so hard. He's defending alone, but the hacker is good for that. The hacker is good for that. Okay. Go. Here, then I want the chip units. Marine at 25, I take it. Actually, I want the armor first. I want to be immune to bunkers and to mirages. Shall we guess? What do you think?
The doctor is in. Oh, this is gonna.
We require more minerals. We require more.
Maybe tanks. No, so I might need tanks. Ah, come on, I used my tanks and what else do I need?
Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis complete.
Maybe ground bio upgrade.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
Hyperion will definitely go the rapid response action. Yeah, I guess. It kind of worked. Carax answered very strongly to it. Tychus too. Stukov less. I should use my scan for vision, for my tank's vision. Aboard, aboard. Should deactivate that and that. I'll do it manually.
Metamorphosis complete.
Maybe it's what I should do actually. I'll do additional BC.
Who called in the fleet?
And maybe I should have done it earlier. I focused a bit on the ground because I think ground was more an issue. My tanks are stacking, that's really nice. Yeah, problem is that his Mirage is kind of good versus both of us. And my answer to Mirage, my best answer to Mirage, I guess it's PC, but it's not very good versus the other waves. And Vikings is even worse. Viking is even worse. We should gas, I think. This game might be a bit longer than expected. Here, gas this and this also. At this point, useful. Medic. And medic and discipline also. Maybe gas first. Yeah, disappear first. Come on. Kind of misclicked, which is unfortunate. Nice. Oh, nice. Perfect. In a 2v2, would Vulcan spamming for mine be good? I mean, it really depends. I mean, a couple is always good, I think. Committing to Vulture, I think it's kind of bad. So is my friend back and still available? No, he's not. Okay. Then we go on playing. Anyone here? No. Maybe we do 2v2? I really don't mind. I don't mind. I can accept the risk of having a beginner. I think it's fine, and worst case scenario we lose. But if you care about your ranking, you should be only playing in a team, because the Astra rating has a very weird feature that really disadvantage people like me who likes to play with randoms. It's that whatever the level of your random, it doesn't affect your team MMR. The team MMR is always dictated by the highest ranked player. So if the highest ranked player plays alone with 2 noobs or in a team of 3, it will have the exact same result MMR wise. So that's why most people in the top 10, or all the people in the top 10, only do never play with randoms. It fucked your score. Yeah, it was a feather who was introduced don't remember where. Maybe last year I think, and it was supposed to avoid people cheating and creating fake account to boost their MMR. But I think if this was done by some people, it was marginal, and by introducing this system, which was a change from before. Before it was a normal system, like I'm not sure how exactly it was, but I think it was the average of the 2 MMR of the players, of the 3 MMR of the players. That would be your team MMR, and that makes much more sense. But he was scared that some people would do more, would do, and I guess some people were doing that, but that you create a new account, fake it, and then you just boost your friends by having a low MMR. But you can only do that a couple times, then your MMR, the MMR of the new account become good, right? So you have to do a new one. So it's very complicated, and I think most people, 99% of people, would never do that. And for those 1%, he did a system that is kind of unfair, in my opinion, because people who do... I mean, he argues that you can always check the solo MMR, but nobody checks the solo MMR. So he does a system that bias most of the results, and people who were awesomely good with the old system, like Memoria, who was always top 3, I think, is bad with the new one because she often play with randoms. And I think people who are good and play with random are the best player in this game. I mean, yeah, Ahika is in favor in that matchup for sure. I mean, most Abather don't know much how to play, but a good Abather should really back out. Playing with random isn't fun. Everybody have fun how they like it, but for me, I would say that I love being challenged. I'm only frustrated when the random is really too bad. When he's really too bad, yes, then it can be very frustrating. If he's average and he's decent, and we play versus a decent team, the game is much more interesting for me than playing in a stack of 3 and just winning all the game because the opposite team always have at least one player which is very bad. Yeah, you wouldn't want to end up with me on your team. I guess I would. If you want to play, just come. I won't mind whatever your level is. I don't mind playing with noob. I think it's just when it's really too bad that I'm a bit frustrated. But if it's a friend, it's Haka. What goes well with Haka? What goes well with Haka? Mengsk? I didn't thought about it. I should think about it. What goes well with Haka? Phoenix maybe? Maybe we lack anti. We need something that is strong in the air. Haka is a stacking commander, so something like pushes like Tychus is good, but Haka is not that strong in the air, so Tychus would be bad for that. Oh my god, I hope it's not frozen. Who is that? So I don't see any beam here. So I will expect. So I think it's not Carax, so I expect a Forazon. Forazon taking for something, I don't know what. No, it's Forazon for sure. I mean, it could be an Artanis who's faking, or a Phoenix, I guess. I guess it's Forazon. If it's Carax or no, Carax it cannot be, right? So as it's not Carax, I can do that. It's Forazon. Okay. Versus that kind of composition, I like to put my troopers closer together.
You've got my attention. Trooper, standing by. Kill sounds a little fuzzy. Awaiting orders. Kill or yes, command. Target locked. Taking aim. Target locked.
So Forazon Sukov, I will put mostly air, because they are both scary in the air, and maybe one like this, just to have something useful.
Some will die so that others may live.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay, that will be annoying. That will be annoying for my ally. I should be ready to help him with the benches. I should be ready to help him with the benches. And no DTs. DTs are very annoying for me.
The end is in safeguarding the future. Ted 2 receiving.
I could add a couple of muta to be annoying. I think I'll add Emperor Shadow with my energy, and then I'll save for the pride of Ostigrad. I think here it would be good. I could even go straight for the pride. I mean, if I want to. I mean, we are pushing pretty hard now, and I mean, the Emperor Shadow is nice to do some EMP, but. Pride is also cool. Okay, that was a bad hole. He will get rid of my ground, but not of my air. Not of my air. So my air is really annoying for Sukov because he has only ground units. But of course for him he can just do like a couple... Okay. That's interesting. That's one of the only matchup I use that. I mean, not the only matchup, but I really use that. But I think in my scenario it can be good, but versus Royal Guard units. And I don't have any now. Tell me, maybe I should bet the Royal Guard unit because I think we will win right now, and It would be kind of a shame if I save for the Pride of Osigrad and I don't put it down. I have the energy to have it full now. But yeah, I won't be able, I guess. My first thought says Stukov, but maybe I'm wrong. Stukov Dehaka, Stukov Dehaka, Stukov Dehaka. Could be good. Could be good. What is good with Stukov is that he's pretty strong in... he's pretty strong in the air. They are both kind of swarmy commanders. That's what I don't like with this combination. Okay, I'll have the time to put my POA. If I unequip everything, can I put it now?
Check 2 receiving.
Yes.
Trooper, standing by. Ready to serve.
So, the span is done. I unequip. I do the upgrade I want.
Awaiting orders.
And I re-equip.
Trooper, standing by. What is it?
Okay. POA is fun. Now what? Emperor Shadow or Aegis Guard to push or tank? Just a tank? I mean tanks would be nice here since tanks would be nice now since my added stalkers. I mean I'm not sure I have the yes I might have the GG. Yeah, I think I could have like just skip everything and just do one Aegis and finish that game. That would have been good or fast enough. I feel kind of bad for Titan. Did he left because of me then? Or is he? He went offline, right? Offline, right? Yes. Yeah, the volume of the game is. I'm not. I don't know if you hear it, but I don't. Ah, he's coming. Let's go, Dream Team. I should maybe advertise my stream in game, I think, because it might be a good way to, how do I say it? I should say good luck, have fun probably first, and then introduce myself just in a couple sentences, then talk about my purpose in life, what brings me to do that, and then send the link. I could see potential setman maybe. Yes, that I would agree much. Statman Dehaka. Sounds good to me. Because one has the hero in the air, the other on the ground. And yeah, and one is but the Dehaka has the power to be both a swarmy commander and how do you say not a swarmy but a stacking commander. Okay.
Safeguarding the future.
So, do you hear the sound of the game? Is the volume right? I still don't hear anything, but I don't understand. Before I was like very low. What changes? Some advertising. Okay, so I'm playing versus Nova. So Nova is very good versus me. What I'm scared about the most is her bio.
For our future. Kill order received. Trooper, what's going on? Safeguarding the future.
And her shotgun.
Some will die so that others may live.
The combination of her bio, especially her marauders, and her shotguns, annihilate everything I have on the ground, I think, because
Upgrade complete.
her shotgun rape anything I have light, like links, and links are very important for me. I'll still put
Not
a couple.
enough minerals.
And her marauders kill any royal guardian unit I have on the ground or anything fancy I have.
What's going on?
I'm not gas already. Ah, marauder, fuck! And shotgun. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't advertise my stream and at the start of the game. Then I will just guide them into victory if they come and listen to me.
Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Gotcha.
We already have some bunker pressure. Who was the other? Rainer?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Maybe I should put a delay on my stream.
Go ahead.
Okay, good. I'm pushing now.
Take it. Some will die so that others may live. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Huh?
What the fuck is this build? Like 1 unit of each or what? Ah, it's for millimeters. It's insert to millimeters.
Order. Scared me. Taking it. Some will die so that others may live. Safeguarding the future.
Okay, now I have to think about what railguard unit I want to use. And it could be both it could be age, it could be a lot of things. It could be Aegis. Emperor Shadow, I don't see it now because now she's having Barrow. Aegis would be kind of weak versus that. I think we can just stack tanks maybe. Because we're pushing into Minsk. Aegis Guard would be killed very easily by the habit. Maybe if I put it in the back. And Emperor Shadow, there is not enough bio for him to be very useful here. So I'm kind of tiered. Maybe I'll start with a tank.
Ted 2 receive. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Huh. Comms a little fuzzy.
Yep. Spawn.
Yes, command. What's going on?
Research
Alright.
complete.
Yeah, maybe an Emperor Shadow. Maybe an Emperor Shadow. And an Aegis. I have the energy. Actually, the tank's doing good. If I can protect him, I don't need the other unit. I think. Right now.
Bad news.
I think I'll add another one.
Yes,
I don't
command.
have enough unit to equip to, you know. So not next wave. Still one ghost. Now he gets his own tank. I should make sure. His tanks are also very scary for me. I think we can stack tanks. I don't want to go PoE in that matchup, because the Yas will stun them. Now I don't have stacking.
Switching to full auto. Yes. Safeguarding the future.
Upgrade complete.
Look at these guardians pushing into the corner. So annoying for her, so annoying. So it will force her to do more ghosts, so I should be aware of that, so I'm not acting in the leaders. But I think that I'm good for her scope, we just use the shield, so maybe we'll be pushing more, so maybe I can add more. Because right now, if you didn't see last game, my tanks were kind of underwhelming. They couldn't really be protected, I don't have any enough front line. But as he just used his ability, I think we will be pushing even more. And that might be good for us. And that might be enough for me to add another tank. He's investing in tanks. think my tanks are doing very good.
Safeguarding the future. For our, some will die so that others may live.
Not enough minerals.
So I don't know just now. I want to have more pushing power into the tanks, make sure that my tanks stay alive and secure.
Upgrade complete.
I had a few. I use Ultramin in the backs because I want them to come after the fights. After Nova with her shotgun is dead. After the Hellbat is dead also.
Research complete.
I delayed the tank sieging. Now I'm versus I'm more or less versus Manx. That's also why the Aegis God is nice. For your inform, hello, Usa. When you are talking like we can't hear a word you are saying. Both. Oh, okay. Fuck. Thank you very much for sharing that information. Yeah, I should be better, I guess. Unfortunately, it's very hard for me to check that. I am. Okay, so I'm Kerrigan.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Oh yes, I should advertise my stream.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. Not. I am the trying. I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. Not. I am the sworn. You're trying my patience.
Who is he? Dehaka also. Okay. So we'll hope he will put his hero, I guess. So I will jump back.
I am
To
the
try to stack with him.
You're trying my patience.
he'll put his hero. Normally he will have enough money. I don't want to jump back in this section because the creep makes me... Okay, I'm versus Tychus.
I am the sworn.
Okay, so I'll start with a couple of Hydra and then go tier 3. Oh, there's 2 Tychus. No, this is mine.
I am the
No, he didn't put his hero. Okay.
your
Then I jump back for nothing.
recommended. I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the sworn.
Okay, so let's start with some Hydras. I spread them well because of the nades. They're mostly here for the DPS. Ah, fuck. Okay. So I need to put my hero in the back so that I'm sure that he has to micro if he want to eat her. But Tychus wouldn't take Kerrigan, no? That's against the lore, right? So I hope the sound is better. Let me check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, it should be better. Not sure. Okay. Time for some creep, and then I'll go tier 3. So he will probably go full air versus Rainer. So that will bring. I usually go Broodlord versus Tychus if I can, and if I cannot, I'll go Ultras.
I am the sworn.
If I cannot, I go Ultra. Okay, he goes grounds. Okay. He doesn't go air, so that might allow me to go. How many do I have? Maybe a couple more. I should spread them a bit. Okay, now tier 3. Okay, if he goes ground, actually it's better for me. Oh shit.
I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
The fact he go for 2 Sam will make... Oh fuck man, I killed the... I kill half of the wave of this Tychus and my whole Tychus, and I leak into I leaked into the next wave. So I'll go Ultra because of this. Sam are also good with both. I'm actually good with both Ultra and Woodlord. It's kind of counterintuitive that Sam is good with Ultra, but man, they are. He's playing the Swarm card. But for pushing into that Ultra would be very nice. Now I'll start with a couple Broodlords. I could also do... Yeah, no. Broodlords. Lurker are annoying for Tychus, but at this point he has already Nikara. I mean, the most annoying thing for Tychus is that 2 Tychus, 2 Dehaga, yeah. Most annoying thing for Tychus is that he has to go both Nikara, T2 and detection. That's a huge investment for Tychus to detect. That's why often when I have cloaked unit, I usually do like
You're trying
1.
my patience. Recommended.
I do like 1. I think he doesn't do almost nothing versus Tychus, but right now it's too early to use it versus Raynor. They get stunned like for half a second or almost nothing.
I am the sworn. You're trying my
But I cannot use it for Raynor now. I mean, I could have actually. My Carrion survived, but I didn't expect it. So a couple of Broodlords, then probably Ultron. If we push, then Ultron. If we don't, then probably more Broodlords. Nice. Impalers versus Tychus is very good. Mostly because of the Tenderizer option. Upgrade. Sorry. How does he react? Nothing. I mean, for him it's really annoying because right now he has probably tier 2. So his only counter to Broodlords are Marines, and it's not that good. Especially if I have some ground units still alive. I'll also do this one just for the Broodlord Broodlings, so that they do some damage. I think they have very low damage per shot. I think it's like 6 or something like that. If they don't have the upgrade, they're kind of useless. The main, yeah, it's 4. It's 4, so it's the main attack of the Broodling, which is the first one. Oops, doesn't really need attack upgrades because it does a lot of damage. Plus 20. I mean, early game you need attack upgrades mostly to counter armored unit. Unit that has a lot of armor, or unit that doesn't do a lot of damage per shot. Okay, it's nice. I can build a new one. Okay, mine left. So Tychus Trainer still here. Okay, he added some Vikings. Oops. I can safely ignore them. Unless he put too many, but if he puts too many, it's so bad versus my allies that... Fire Breath. No, Scorched Breath. I need to use my immobilization wave, I forgot. So now it's a better wave. So I check with the range that everything is in position, and then And GG. Maybe I want some ultras. I want to use it to next round for Reina. Just like this, it doesn't change much. Good thing is that my ultra attacks is already upgraded because I did it for the Broodlords. Reina is pushing back. They're both pushing back.
I am the swarm.
Do I need this? Who is pushing now? No, I will use it for right now. Next round. I'm doing great, considering the lead that I had. Nice. And next wave I will have that immobilization wave. 4th ultra, plus I'll do the ultra upgrade while I'm on my wave. Not wave. I mean both technically. Come on. Okay, good. This one is the most important. Then this one.
I am the swarm.
Then this one. I think. Okay, I use it now because we won. And GG, well played. Is a queen or two to prolong Kerrigan's tanking be good? Could be. I don't do it very often. I do it. I do it mostly when I have to counter mutas. I mean, it's never. I would say it's almost never bad. But here, I wouldn't say in this very specific situation, Kerrigan was not really key at dealing damage. I would say. Never see this way to play versus Reina, but better not go out than go out for most reason. Yeah, because he played grounds, and usually I personally prefer to go air versus Reina. But this one was not a good Reina, so I'm not sure it's a good metric. I'm not sure it's a good metric. When you have to use Queen to prolong Kerrigan's life, and you have no choice doing it, and if you don't, it's a mistake, in my opinion, is against air. Against swarmy air, like especially mutas. Kerrigan is very strong versus muta. Her spells are very damage dealing because of the kind of AoE. I'm not sure, it's not a real AoE, but it's kind of it affects multiple targets. first of all, and also queens shoot air and also prolonge the life of the Hydra, which are high DPS but low health units. So in those situations you have to do a couple queen. In the other situation, in my opinion, it really depends. It's almost never extremely bad if you do one or two, but it's not always necessary, I would say. Promoting my stream. So always laser first as Swan is really a huge DPS dealer. Okay, Phoenix is mid. You can see it's a bad Phoenix because a blind Caldalis opening is always bad. Caldalis is a very niche unit that you use for doing AoE on the ground when you need it. And outside of that context, it's really not really useful. Okay, and that bad player might be disconnected, which make it even worse of a player, if you ask my opinion. Ah merde. Okay. Okay, so Phoenix left. So we're left with Haka. Where's my game? Sorry. Raynor Haka. Ah fuck, that's two very different builds. Okay, I'll start with some vessel. He go air. That's actually. I go air too. I'll do both actually. I'll start with some vessel Wraith. It's good early game versus Raynor, and it's really annoying for Haka. And then I'll transition to Thor's if he goes Masquerade, Thor's Cyclones. So I think he's asking about last game, his way of playing the Haka versus that many Marines that unfortunately I don't have much good counter except Thor's. And I'll go straight to Thor's. So I think he's asking about last game. Why do you? I'll guide the discussion. Titan is known for his love of creeper hosts. Yeah. box up. I'm not even sure what he means, but I'm really confident in my positioning. I think it's really the best way to do it right now, to position them.
Research complete.
Always deactivate the air weaponry. With Thor's is a contrary to the popular belief, which is relayed by the standard SC2 playing. Thor's is a good anti-air in the normal game, but here in Direct Strike, this Thor is not a good anti-air. It's decent at most versus light air, but it's really not okay. Okay, but I mean, if there is only air units, you can shoot air, I guess. Now I'm fighting Yaka again. So I'll add cyclones for next, since the next wave will be Haka. And right now I have nothing to really DPS his main hero.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, my two allies are going air, so I need to stay on the ground. I really need to stay on the ground. Okay, because it's a 3v2 and in 3v2. Okay, he left the Haka left the game, so we're left with the Reina. In 3v2 or in any match where the number of the player is unequal, you should always have at least one player going air and at least one player going ground, or mostly ground. Mostly air and mostly ground. Ah no, it's we are only with Haka. Okay. Fine for me. Okay, GG. Place turrets. Yeah, I forgot it. It's not really important. Look at the damage I did. It's not really important if they don't push, I guess. Often turrets can become counterproductive if they can help enemy unit to stack, first of all. Especially very early game. And then, if they don't attack your bunker, you won't be worse off if you don't... If they don't attack your bunker, you won't be worse off if you are... Hey, hello Jeopardize, long time no see. Didn't realize it was you. So as I said, I don't think if they don't reach your bunker, I don't think not placing a turret makes any difference. I think you were one of the first person following me like years ago when I started years ago. Too much sun here.
I feel they are not only reformed, but transformed. 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 Transformed.
Okay, I'm carrying in again. I don't like this commander, to be honest.
You're trying.
She feels spiky. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, I missed my start. I missed my start. Okay, my bad.
You're trying.
Okay, so Titan is Phoenix, Titan is mid, so is Phoenix again. So he will have his hero next round. So I will put my Kerrigan. Oh yes, good luck, have fun, and up. I'll put my Kerrigan back so that I can jump back and stack with him. And he's versus Swan. So right now no hero, but I know that he took one gas, and now I see he put no other unit, so I know he will be saving for his hero, and I know he will be able to afford it before his round starts. So
You're trying.
I will try to stack with him and fight that Swan with him again. That was so funny. Three Swan, okay.
You're trying my patience. Not. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience.
No, fuck. Okay, that's a lot of lasers, guy. Okay, so versus Swan, I like to do a couple Hydra. Oops, I forgot tier 2. I like to do a couple Hydra and then take into. Since I'm not tier 2, I will just do the same and jump again. Maybe gas since I have so much money. I like to do a couple Hydra and go into Ultra. That's my go-to strategy. I mean, by a couple, I mean at least 10. 10, maybe 10, 15.
You're trying my
Between 8 and 15, I would say, depending on what he does. If he does a lot of vessels, I could do more 15, even more. If he does not, then I go Ultra faster.
You're trying my patience.
Okay. So versus this kind of composition, I think I could go straight to Ultra. I mean, fuck. So my stacking don't work well, but also there is a laser that doesn't help me. I will.
Not recommended.
What kind of build he will do? Okay.
You're trying.
Straight Ultra, since I have the money. I'll put the Hydra after.
You're trying my.
I think it will make him a big shot, and Swan doesn't have a really good counter to Ultra. I'll be able to pass 3 of them. Next round. Oh, I forgot this.
You're trying my patience.
Okay, who is okay, yeah. Yeah, it's tier 3 turrets.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not.
Okay, up. 1. It scratches. My back scratches a bit. 1. 2 reds for Jeopardy. Creep for me. Nice, he had the time to use it. And last Ultra. So I need this upgrade and those 2. Okay.
You're trying my patience. I am the swarm.
They are annoying for me, but it's fine. It's fine. Look how good they are versus his ground. I mean, Hydra are also very good. And usually it's better to start with Hydra because he will add vessel somehow. He will. You would need DPS. Hydra and Ultra works well together. So there is no reason to not start with the Hydra since you have the tech. The only reason I started with Ultra is that I saw there was no vessel, point 1 and point 2. And point 2, I banked because I kind of fucked up my start. I forgot tier 2, so I banked without knowing it. So I had money, so I said, hey, if I have money, why not? So I need to go tier 2. Next wave, I have to not forget to put my immobilizations in wave. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so right here I'm building front because this guy has a striking. This guy is like me. He has a piercing strategy. You need to have a lot of DPS, and that doesn't have range. He has a stacking strategy, and I want to be able to defend his. So the goal of piercing strategy, like me, is to, as fast as possible, go and defend those units that I want to survive. So that's why I want to be build front in that situation. Yes, I want to. So right now it's still not enough, but it will be soon enough. It will be soon. What the fuck is this music? Next song, please. Oh yes, I want to change carrying ability. Ouais. Okay. I'll do also early upgrade, armor upgrade versus with Aka. Armor upgrade don't do much versus Cyclones, because Cyclones is an ability and it's not affected by armor. But versus every other unit, I mean, when you have like 4 armor, every additional point is a lot of damage not taken. I don't want to explain you the math in detail, but you can imagine that if you go from I don't know, if imagine a marine does what, 10 damage. Dehackling is at 10 damage. If you have +1 armor, it goes from 10 to 9. It's 10% damage decrease. If you have 4 base armor, the link does 6 damage, and +1 armor, it goes from 6 to 5, which is almost $20 damage decrease. I'm strong. I mean, my ultras are strong here. I need some upgrade for the Hydras and the armor upgrade. Upgrade for the Hydras. This one is the most important, then this one, then this one. This one is really marginal. It's not worth it. I mean, this is the minimum amount of Hydra I would use to have a. I mean, I wouldn't do this upgrade for less than 10 meters or 8 meters at least.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the
Yeah. And I think we won. I don't see how we can stop this. I mean, Swan is bad at stopping ultras. GG well played. GG well played. Poo poo. That sounds French for some reason. He forgot gas, so he didn't keep it. Or he unproposed. I don't know. I don't know. Flame Troopers versus. Oh, good luck, have fun. Oops. Good luck, have fun. And up. Some advertising. Okay, so we're playing versus Phoenix, and we have Farazon first position. Versus Phoenix. Let's start with some ground. If there is only the hero, I don't need this. Hero is never light. It's either armored or untagged. And as I haven't seen any unit, he's probably saving for hero. No, he's not. I don't see any hero. Maybe he gassed. If you gas, you cannot put your hero second round. Okay. Let's see what he does. I don't want to overcommit to. Okay, it is. Okay. What? What? He shoot in the air, but there was no air unit. Host. Now I need to see what he commits to. If he does, usually he can go some, he can do some adepts, which are kind of bad versus this, but it's kind of always useful to have some in the matchup because he's scared of my air transition, of my mutas. So that's why he went for adepts. See, he commits more to that. Sorry. If he commits more to that, but what the fuck? Don't use that. He used that attack. He used the bow spell on my ground. That's stupid. Because one only attack air. If he commits to adept, I will want Ravagers. If he doesn't, I will go straight to air. Ravagers might be, a couple might be still useful to for the hero and to push into Here he did some primal watch. They have 175 HP. They do no damage. I mean in terms of DPS. But dude, they are very tanky, and he did that for the DTs. Okay, now he does in that, so I don't mind. My roach are very good versus his zealots. Okay, I'll add 2 more Ravagers, 3 more Ravagers, and then 1 more Ravagers, and then I'll go for 4 Guardians, I think. I don't see the Muta, as he has a lot of Adepts. I don't see... And we're pushing into Tychus, into Sukov, and Sukov has Bunker. I think I need also this. Okay, yes. So to push into Stukov, those piles are perfect. So perfect he left. Shit. I missed my biles. I would have sniped that bunker already. And since I'm pushing into Stukov, I'm adding Ravagers. And attacking armor, very early armor, because right now I'm fighting Stukov, and also because I think it's the last wave I spawn, because we won. So why not use your money on upgrades while on the way? I know someone left, so it changed a bit. Forgot that. I forgot that. First I need detection. and anti-air. I'll to think a bit. No. Detection first. Detection swarm hosts, I think. Detection swarm host queen, and then the guardians. Because versus that and of course this upgrade. Now that I'm facing air, that changes quite a bit. I need some adaptation now. Yes, a lot of zealots. Maybe I should add also. Maybe I should add also. I was thinking about adding roaches, but I'm not sure. Already have quite a bit. This was mostly for Stukov. No, it doesn't make much sense. These do 18 damage per shot. I don't think it would change anything if it was 17. Tyra, good for countering both Forazun's air and the mass zealots. And snipe the Nexus. GG, well played. GG, well played. Overdose, that's an old I met him in tournaments. I haven't seen him for a long time. Okay. Artanis, Dehaka. Dacus. Should I share it? Since I'm hiding for them for not to see my my race. Yeah, who cares? I can select some other stuff. So, honor guards. So Haka versus Artanis, which is nice for Haka. 'Haka. 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 ' those don't commit. People who not commit for 2 rounds are more likely to be tychuses. Open like this. It's not good in most of the time, but it's probably safer. Overdose. Okay, it's some Protoss. So there is no beam. So it's probably for a zone, okay? And as it's some Protoss, I can put my units. And I probably need... I mean, it could be Phoenix with a skin. Or an Artanis that has but only 2 of his 3 turrets. But most likely it's for a zone. Because I know for sure it's not Carax. And the fact he's not revealing is pretty weird to me. But this is useful versus Artanis, Phoenix, but mostly for a zone. Mostly for a zone, but also very useful versus Artanis because the Nikiara outheal the. I mean, Artanis. My main weakness versus Artanis is the Tempest disintegration. I don't want to do upgrades before he commits, but. Ah shit. Okay. It's GG's. Then my sum was bad. And with this, I have enough money for this, and this might be useful to heal me for the DT. And I have the money to do it. Okay. I'll let this one autocast. Sam is very squishy, so it's very bad versus the DTs. Usually you use Sirius with explosion, or you can use cannonballs. You just need some tankiness. Oh shit, I forgot to use the heal. Okay. I forgot to use the heal. It was so fast. I need to focus. I need to focus. Use the heal. Use the heal. I upgraded it just for that. So the only downside of Sarius with explosion is that a good Forazon will blink, will select all of these DT except one and blink them away. And blink them away. So, I have those to upgrade, I have this upgrade. I think I'm fine. Hydra is very good versus Artemis. he has very little counter to it until he does. But usually I don't do that many because I'm too scared of the reverse. Reverse is his only good counter versus Hydra, and it appear late game. Up.
I'm a bad man.
And cannonballs. Very tanky and will be useful to push into Stukov. Would also be useful if I have Arcane Slicks because it's decent versus honor parts. So it's something that is very versatile in this game. If he commits to DT, I will want to add a blaze. I will want to add a blaze if he can. Okay, now he's adding stalkers. For some reason. But as he's adding stalkers now, I think blaze would not be very good. It's also not very good to push into the next wave. Yeah, he's really adding stalkers. I mean, his logic is that as he have Hakalix versus Haka, the stalkers are pretty good. Yeah. And this. Those two upgrades synergize very well together. And same as those two. The fact you have one make the other one much stronger. I should save this for the Apo. Okay. So I want to heal my I don't want to fight under the bunker. I want to use I will research the so I have researched that, nice. Now I need this. And probably a Kevin would be good versus or Kevin or Sam, actually. Maybe a Sam. Maybe another Sam. So that I can... Sam are also decent versus Apple. And they are decent versus Stalkers. And they will allow me to do something versus the Banshee. I'm not sure. My heart is stirred between another Sam and... Because now there's a fucking ton of Stalkers. So... Yeah, the explosion on Sirius was kind of useless now. I don't even face them away anymore. Where is Sam? Sam? Work. Yeah, better. Kevin. Your turn. And then probably tier 3. Or maybe I do this first. Because I want those upgrade and this upgrade very fast. Oh shit, they stack. I don't see why this is information. I guess he's making that to explain why he had leaks. Shit, I need more Kev. I need more Kev. I cannot go tier 3. Okay. I don't see the point of saying black hole if you have nothing you can do about it. I think he's just saying that as an excuse for leaking. Up. And we all saw it. So, let's focus, okay? So, 1. Here. Yeah. Ah, fine. We're pushing. I need one more kill, I guess. One more cave and then tier 3. So let me heal timing right. I want to heal both for protecting me for the DT and also to give the power to my whole army. Yeah, it's fine now. He's very fine. I'm raping him. Okay, it's for you. One more Kev and tier 3. And then I want this upgrade and this upgrade. Yeah, we won. And GG, well played. That was a nice game. They almost come back with their hull. And I was kinda lucky. My compo was decent versus Anorak, versus Artemis. It was hard for Artanis to push into me. Yeah, a lot of Artanis I think made a mistake here by not going fast reverse versus that many Hydra. Artanis is one of the few matchup. I mean, they're Artanis, of course. Artanis is one of the few matchup where taking tier 3 is often might be needed fast in a lot of matchups. I mean, if you need AoE on the ground, Weavers are much better than Archons. And because of their range, the Archons are situational, I would say. Situational. So what is this Protoss? That's a big question now. Is there a beam? No, there is no beam, so it's not Karax. So it's probably Forazun. And turns out that my build versus Forazun and my build versus Dehaka are pretty similar. Only thing that I would like to have versus Forazun is detection, but I can do early without, as if there's no DT, but there will be DT, I guess, right? He will want to go DT. I'll go tier 2. I'll go tier 2. Maybe just one more and I'll go tier 2. But Stalkers are good early game versus both Forazun and Dehaka. Yeah, it's Void Ray. Okay, I was expecting DTs. It's Void. I'm fine with that. I prefer. I think I prefer. I mean, my Stalkers are stronger than his DT early game. Late game it's the opposite, but having a lot of Stalkers help your own Void Ray, so it's just better. It's just better to have a mix of Stalkers and Void Rays than to have pure Void Rays in this scenario.
What thoughts you're thinking? If you want to increase your vibration, choose thoughts which cause you to feel emotionally good. To raise your
Okay, maybe I can fight back here at the bunker.
nothing is more important than the thoughts you are thinking. And whatever you're paying attention to. Do not focus on things that cause you to feel bad. You must focus on things that cause you to feel good. Don't judge
Perfect.
what you observe or feel. This is
So
stepping outside the ego mind. Allow your ego to express whatever it needs. Whatever it is, let it come out.
Oracle perceiving.
To raise your frequency.
the fact he goes air will be extremely annoying. And it's a really good idea actually. It's a really good idea. And I'll stay on the ground for that matter. The only downside is that Haka can eat one and get that buff, but going air versus a Haka is really good. And especially a Haka that is trying to counter ground. I mean, it's nobody has AoE, right? Okay. And his rune will heal me. That's very nice. We have a nice stack. Can I do it now? I don't want to use it on my Stalkers because they're really not damage dealer. They are just stacking units. Here it might be better. Here it's better. That for Azul, unfortunately. Okay. So we had no AoE, so I had to use it on something. It was not very good, but I think he had the most DPS out of us three. And I mean, Dehaka is the unit that has that stacks the most in a black hole, and he had the most DPS with his Hydras. Oh shit! I have a detection. No, I don't. Okay. And those. So I think it was the best hull we had. Because he doesn't have a lot of DPS with his carriers. I don't have a lot of DPS with my stalkers. He had DPS and he had the ability to stack, but man, this hull felt underwhelming. Oh, now he has AoE. Okay, GG. Maybe I should advertise my stream at the end. First of all, it will reduce the stream cheating, and second, maybe they will think, if they think about having a break and checking the stream, it's probably after the game than not during the game. Makes much more sense to me. But if I tell them at the end, after I win, it sounds like, hey dude, you were on camera. You are losing on camera. That might be not well taken, I guess. That might be more offensive. Even more if I don't say GG, and I don't like to say GG first when I win. I think it's also kind of unpolite. Actually, I will blacklist Haka because I think he always plays Haka. Blacklist Haka. Okay, Swan mid. Swan. He wants to scan, I guess, but even if Haka has tier 2, he should be going tier 2, right? He needs it anyway. The Haka cannot scan his base, that's what I was willing to say. So versus Swan, I like to start with Slayers. I really want to test that thing if I can. They said that if you blink, the first shot is double the damage, but I never could see that. It's written nowhere, and I cannot read it on the description. So I put my supplicant in the back because I don't want them to fight. I want them to stay in reserve, stay in the back, and just sacrifice themselves for the survival of Alarak when I need them to. Oh shit, that's annoying for my ally. He's not good versus the benches. Fortunately, I have this. I will try to kill them fast. I'm not sure he has. Yeah, he has two turrets, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, nice. I'll do detection. I'll go to detection so that I don't need his turrets if I have leaks. Yeah, Haka is not really good versus that kind of air benches. He has only 4 units that shoots up. It's Hydra, Muta, Creepers, and Tyra. And none of them are really good versus benches. And none of them are really good versus Alexander also. Did I do yes. So I need to be careful with that. I don't want to help the siege tank stack, right? So if I use it in that direction. And I never do this upgrade because for the same reason. I don't want to help the other units to stack. I think I'll do Wrathwalker. Ah yeah, first 2 Avox. And then Wrathwalker. Does he need scan? No, it's fine. So Wrathwalkers are my best counter to tanks. And sometimes I see tanks, people doing tanks against Wrathwalkers. It's really a mistake. Wrathwalkers counter tanks, and it's not the other way around. I'll add supplicants because I will use my tier 3 ability soon, and I want my Alarak to live long enough so that it's powerful. Also, I could not build 2 Wrathwalkers next round, so it would be only 1. So as long as I cannot have 2, let's have at least some more supplicants. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. I missed my okay. Wrathwalkers. Oh yeah, and I need this upgrade, of course. This is one of the main reasons I want to go tier 3. Plus it's not written here, but it provides +2 range for my NRB ally units. Like he has 11 range, and with this he will have 13. No? What? Did it change? Oh no, it's here. Nice. Oof. If it changed, it would make Alarak so much worse than he is. Here, here, and I want to use my. This is a good wave. I want to use it on. Okay. The wave you do after the. So the spell, the T3 spell, the Empower Me, which charges your destruction wave. So you should always use it before using that, because then you will have one again. And the destruction wave you use after using your Empower Me is so powerful. So you want to do it on a good stack. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do that, so I will do. The Wrathwalker should be spreaded as much as possible, because they tend to overkill units if they're close together. Fuck. When I use my wave, I make sure I don't have tanks in my wave, in my demolition wave, in my how is it called? Demolition wave? Destruction wave. Because I don't want siege tank to be moved further away. When someone says GG before they lost, it's never clear to me if they're saying GG I leave, and then they leave, in which case I want to answer GG, or GG game over, well played, but I still play until the end, and maybe the game will reverse. And I don't want to say GG before the game has ended. Okay. Maybe he wants to play? No, he's in team already. Ooh, doesn't seem like it's not really a direct strike player. So when I see allies like this, who don't really play, I mean, he plays some direct strike. He plays regularly, I guess. T. Very important information for me. Yeah, when I see an ally like this, I like to pick my commander and make sure we don't have a double Tychus or something really bad like this. Okay, Carax and Abathur. Fuck, I bugged. Okay, twice Abathur. Might be not that bad. Depending. I mean, it's not the commander that... as there are two play style, you can play ground and air. It's not the worst commander to have in double. I don't know why I bugged. I needed Nova. Okay, I'm versus Carax, so that's nice for me. I might start with 2 Swarm Hosts just to bait him. It's not something I would do versus very good players, but versus common players it might work to bait him to do more ground than necessary. And it's still very good versus... it's still useful versus air, because this will be an air fight. This game will be an air fight for me. It's a 3v3, right? Yeah. He's Carax. And Zegera. Our turn is... Oh, nice. So he will go full air. So he will go full air, full carriers probably versus Carax. Or mostly carrier. I can put my turret since I revealed. But I don't want to help Zegera stack. Versus Zegera, he should do Ravagers. But if he doesn't micro it, tier 3 into... Nice, he's committing to ground, that's perfect for me. That's what I wanted. What? Okay. Maybe it's like me, he does this as a bait, I don't know. But in this matchup, I mean, his honor guards are very good versus his zealots, and he should go air. He should really go air. It's a free matchup for him. Okay. Up. And Roach are actually his worst unit, and especially like this. You don't want this composition, this you don't want this setup versus Zagara. Zagara has a shit ton of AoE. You want your Roach to be as spreaded as possible.
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
It's not bad versus Zagara, but it's not bad versus Zagara. But I think if you need you need AoE versus Zagara. Yeah. Hop.
We require more minerals.
The car player. I'm not sure. Ah, he micros. Okay, the other player. Micro. Okay. Okay, good. I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. So of course I want to use, if there is too many Phoenix, I want to use Devo, but I can always convert my my Muta if needed. And versus the Leaks, versus Zagara, my Devours would be completely useless. So as long as I can convert my Muta into Devo and not the other way around, I prefer to overcommit to Muta, and if there are too many, I just convert them. And I don't think there are too many actually. Did he upgrade them? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong, but he did something wrong. Okay. Now maybe some Devo. Yeah, first convert that. Then some Devo. Because both of them have Phoenixes. I put my Devo in front of what? Yep. here, here. It was a quick game. I was a bit worried because our ally had a very bad matchup history, but it was all good. I mean, my Carax, to be honest, my Carax did a huge mistake by committing to ground. And then he reacted by doing air, but I don't know why he has so few units. It feels... Ah, okay, he was taking for carrier, which is not good versus me. I mean, Mirages are better versus this. My Mita are very good versus his carrier, so that was a mistake, and that's the reason why he did slightly too poorly. I might want to have more Devours. And I also want upgrades, both because I'm fighting carriers also now. So armor upgrades are very useful versus carriers. Do you hear me? Yeah. I still want to use those on the mutas. Very late game, I want like 10 biomass muta and Devours versus Carax. Muta with biomass are very good. Ah. Nice beam from him. Okay. More Devo. More Devo or not? Because if I have Zagara Elix, I'm not sure Devo are good. I'll admit and analyze the situation. I mean, versus this, yeah, Devo are useful versus this. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm doing fucking fine. Yeah, I need to place those slightly more in front. Even maybe very in front. Especially if there is leaks. I don't want the AoE to come on my... And I will need tier 3 only for the upgrade. It's a good reason. And GG. Maybe he wanna play? Doesn't seem so. They're on team. So, who is our ally? Good. Decent player. Kai, I feel I play versus him every game, right? Kai. No Kai. Okay. Then it was the game before, I guess. No. No, but he played less. Okay. Okay, so Dehaka and Raynor. Dehaka, Raynor, I will play Phoenix. And I'll take tier 2. I will not gas so that I can put my hero next round. I will deactivate what I want to micro. And I will unblacklist Haka because it was blacklist because my friend was playing it before. So I can play random if I want. Be polite, promote. Okay, I'm versus Tychus. So it might be tricky. It might be tricky. um, okay. So versus Tychus, my strategy will relies mostly on adepts. I will use a couple immortals depending on what I see. Okay, here his opening is kind of surprising. Usually you open with Tychus. Do you say ironic in this term? I mean, I'm not sure it means the same in English. I was sarcastic, maybe. Maybe because in French you say ironic in this for saying like I was like implying the opposite. But I think in English it's more sarcastic, and ironic just means something that is that appears contradictory. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. But I think sarcastic in French you say ironic for this kind of thing. I think in English you say sarcastic more. Okay. Okay. I'll add a couple immortals. Just because there is a blaze and for the next wave it will be useful. But I want to make sure even if actually I'll play smart and I will add more adept first because I need DPS And also, so I let the Phoenix in front for now. I should put my turrets. I let the Phoenix in front for now because I haven't seen any Sam. But if I see Sam, I will put him back, of course. Okay. Do I have this? No. Okay. Okay. So now there is Sam. So I want to put my Phoenix in the back. I want to put my Phoenix in the back. Okay, nice. We did it. I'll add one immortals. One immortal. Here. I'll put this more in front.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylong.
Okay. I have this upgrade. I check often because I tend to forget. Actually, maybe I'll see if he micro his Sam. If he does, I might switch to dragon form. Yeah, it seems he micros, but oh yeah, he forgot the stun. He should use this. If he micro, he should use the stun on me because it really changes a lot.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh yes, I forgot one thing important. The conservator to temper the damage, and then I'll take second gas like my allies. Hop, and the gas. My allies is signifying me he needs to go tier 3, so he might. That's a lot of marines. Does he know that level 7 Deaka have Scorch's Breath and that he will like rape those marines? Kind of confused. Okay, I try to put a good one here. Hop, a second shield, nice, well centered. So a couple more adepts, and I will go early. Colossi, I guess. I'm really scared for this ally. Yeah, I really need this. I do need this Colossi because I feel like there will be leaks, and my ally doesn't seem to realize that Scorch's Breath will kill him. And it's gonna be very soon. It's gonna be very soon. So I put a shield like this. I use like this. Nice. Second shield soon ready. Actually, I'm doing great. No. I'm not doing great. I'm looking at it. Okay. Okay. So he's heading Guardians. Guardians, very good mirror. Very hard to control late game. I mean, technically the counter is Muta, but the only problem with Muta is that Muta will, if you do Muta Azaka, Muta will always prioritize. Okay, I'm tier 3, nice. Muta will always prioritize units that shoot at them, and Guardians don't shoot at them. So, for this reason, Muta will focus the Hydra if there is some, and Muta are not very efficient at killing them. What? No. Yeah, this upgrade is bad. He shouldn't do it. Shield. Warbringer. And Water Phoenix. And the necessary upgrade, tier 3 upgrades. Now my shield is much more longer. That will help me quite a lot because I have the opportunity to land good shield in this wave. Where is my conservator? Okay, here. I should move them because I cannot access them easily here. Okay, so shield. No, the Warbringer will be for pushing. The Warbringer will be like extremely helpful because my next wave is only roaches. So look at this. Up here, here. Yay! Okay. He rolled me. That's kind of nice. He's tier 2 roll. Tier 2 roll. Oh, and that's actually that was very good from him. I need to put I need to reposition my whole army to avoid this kind of problem. Here, 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 here. Oh no, here and here. Okay, it should be better like this. Where is my second conservator? Oh, I didn't build one second conservator. I need a second conservator. And I need also this. Okay, here. You see, I attacked them. How do you call it? I took care of the Muta and Haka. It's the two things that were annoying for us to push because with the my Colossi would rip anything on the ground if there is no Haka in town, and his Guardian will do the same. Okay, time for attack upgrade. So yeah, I think we won. GG, well played. Okay, so Nova here, Rainer, Nova, Rainer. I'll go Abasa. So I don't want to commit early. I want to see what my opponent is doing. Do some promotion.
I'm reading you. Confirm that last.
Upgrade complete.
So my opponent hasn't revealed yet. It's Rainer. Okay, I'll open with Ravs.
Research complete.
Your opponent going tier 3. Going tier 3? Okay.
Research complete.
I don't know why he would go tier 3 versus me that early. Maybe BC. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. What is this Phoenix doing? I don't know. 2 more Ravs. This, what else do I need? Maybe more Ravs. Not sure what Phoenix will do versus this, but it's either scout, either a lot of adepts. And in both cases, I would say that my Ravs would be efficient. Because both tend to stack a lot. Scouts because they are air units, and adept because okay, battle cruisers. Battle cruisers are a decent counter to Ravagers, but not that early. I mean, you need some other units before. And he does the scout, as expected. What now? I think I will do, yeah, Devour. Not sure if he's committing, but they will help me for this, for the scout, for the Mojo also. It was Mojo, right? I think it was Mojo. Yeah, and two gas plus tier 3, that was very greedy. And I don't think greediness was a mistake here. It just but it's a very hard matchup from him. I mean, it's one of the hardest of Raynor. Is it not here? Here. Okay, pull up. Music is too loud, I guess. Okay, what's happening here? Is someone not loading? No, everyone loads, right? Yeah. I don't know why it took so long. So Statman, I should play random. He plays Raynor. I'll play Haka. It's been a long time I haven't played him since our other ally used to play him, so I was blacklisting him. So Haka first, Gas second. Oh shit, I researched that. I evolved the Devour. And if I'm versus Tychus, I don't want to do it, so. And turns out it's not mine, okay. I don't know who I am versus, but I know that as Haka I can safely open with Hydras. Oh, did he scan mine? Didn't see. I guess he pinged. He would be pinging if he saw something. And I'm versus Swan. So mostly scared of his cyclones. Okay, I'm not sure he has armored unit yet, so I'm not sure I will do that upgrade. No, he doesn't. Maybe I'll take because I'm not sure what he's doing now. He might go Wraith. Now we need upgrade for the turrets. And we snag the bunker, that's nice. Oh, or not. Or not. I'm curious of what he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like to do 8 of them because the 8th one will have a triple or double mutation. Okay, no Artemis. Still nothing. What is the fuck is he doing? Is he taking to tier 3? I don't see anything else, but for what? For Thors? Maybe he go Thors. I mean, it's good versus my it's somewhat good versus my Swarm because of their ability, but I don't see, let me check the laser. No, still +1, so he's not tier 3 yet apparently. What else could it be? I don't know. Still tier 1. I don't know what this one does, but he's not very good.
Research complete.
Did I did not advertise my Twitch. I'll do it now. I don't know what happened. Oh, 3 gas. Yeah, I was adding 1 tank, okay. Claire again. I don't like to play her.
Recommended. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the swarm. You're trying my not recommended. I am the You're trying I am the
What's the plan?
versus Frozen.
I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the sworn. I am.
Oh fuck, I forgot my tattoo.
You're trying my patience. I am the sworn. You're recommended. I am the
Then I'll do the same strats.
I am the sworn.
This creep is really annoying me.
Trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the sworn. You're trying my patience. I am the sworn.
Fuck.
You're I am the You're trying my patience. I am the
Okay, now Hydras. I'm not sure why we say Hydras instead of Hydras. I read Hydras, but I say Hydras.
I am
He helps me with the scan. That scan from him. Do detection. If I can. And disintegrate. Then I adjust a couple links and lockers to be annoying. Okay, oh fuck. What can I do to... not much, I guess. I need more Hydra. A Queen to help Kerrigan survive a bit and help to deal with air. Yes. And this. Okay, now he did that, so that should really help to kill the Hero Phoenix. I should not have any leaks from now, I guess. Queens benefits a lot from... okay. Perfect. Shit, I forgot this. Right click. Couple link. Good versus Stalkers. Remove armor. It was nice. I'm not sure I want to go tier 3 now, actually. Maybe yes, for the stun. For the stun I need it.
I am the swarm.
Maybe I'll... Ah shit. Okay. Couple more links and queen and then tier 3. Tier 3 is very useful for me for his heir. So I don't want to delete too much. Here there's only 2 oracles, so it's still fine. But I really want my destruction wave for his heir. Hop. Okay, now tier 3.
I am the swarm.
Yeah, still only 2. Okay, now he's adding zealots versus my links, which is a good answer. Okay, he's using his all on me, which is not good. Really not good. He has no AoE, so he just helped my unit to stack a bit. He just won a bit of time, but that's really not a big deal, and my Hydra are still alive. And helping my ally to push now. Okay, next wave I will have that beloved. Did I make advertising for my... No, I didn't. I'll try to do it at the end. Nice.
You're trying my patience. I am the swarm.
So I used I mouse over to see the range of my detection of my wave, and I make sure that every unit is inside. And then we have it. GG, well played. Oh yes, some advertising. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, Tychus. So, Tychus, I need links and
Upgrade complete.
I need links and lockers. So, hop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll start with links.
Not enough energy.
So if he does cannonballs, I need more links. If he does anything else, I'll just add lockers. When you use your oh yes, advertising. When you use your links, always do the second upgrade, this one, Hardened Shield, Econology Shield. It's really the main reason you do them. Without them, you don't need them. I mean, if you want links but you don't want this upgrade, is that you don't want Setman links. It's not their purpose. Their purpose is to tank for heavy shots, and that's why it's very useful in the matchup. And same for this. If you want a locker, you need this upgrade.
Complete.
And if you have lockers, you need this aura. Sorry. Okay, Nux is actually not bad in the matchup. It sounds bad, but it's his best counter to my links. Especially if there are a significant amount of them. Sometimes you need to
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
you need to use manually the
Energy. Not enough energy.
oh, fuck. So he's doing BC versus Setman, and that's the right build. You should always start with BC as winner versus Setman.
Not
It's
enough.
the only way you can it's the only way you can really get rid of it's Setman, right? It's the only way you can get rid of the Gary and Super Gary very quickly with the Yamatos.
Not enough energy.
He's doing a lot of ground. I'm not sure if he tried to snipe the Nexus or what, but he's doing a shit ton of things and Banes. Versus someone who has nothing on the ground for now. I mean, in the matchup usually Reynard do some ground,
Not
or
enough
at least can do quite efficiently. So it might be not totally useless late game, later in the game, but for now I don't see any use. What the fuck is he doing? It's been a long time there is only those 2 units. Those 3 units I mean. Ah, okay, Cannonball now. Cannonball is good versus my come on. Die.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Cannonball is good versus my links. My lockers. So his build is not bad. I mean, 1 lux for the links. Maybe I should do them more far away. Yeah, I think it's better. This link positioning is better now. Come on. Ah, fuck. I didn't have the time to kill all of this. Should put my turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Not enough minerals.
7 is a magic number. It's the number who allow the most optimal number of recycling per round. Even though most of the time I have to admit later in the game it works for the first couple of rounds, then it's not that. Oh, fuck, really?
Not enough.
I should have did an autocast because I cannot make
Not
robots.
enough energy.
How difficult for me to...
Not enough minerals.
The Vikings are also very good versus the Hydra on the ground. Because of the AoE they have. Come on, die. Die and die.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Die! Oh, fuck.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not,
I can't build here.
not enough minerals.
Land, land, land.
Complete.
Landing is very important as Horner because it's how you do the AoE versus the... So, rolling for the cannonballs.
Upgrade.
That hurts.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ok. I'll go tier 3 and do some battle carrots. It's good versus my wave late game, and it's good versus the wave I'm pushing into.
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Come on, use it, use it. Kill everything on the ground.
Not enough energy.
I'm going.
Upgrade complete. I don't need to hide.
How do I do Super Garrett? I mean, there is no... He's not really focusing my Sam. Oh shit. Like that. Yeah, that's a shame. The autofocus on the... You had to use the rapid fire to... If you want to be efficient with your workers. Because he's not using the spell properly or enough on big unit like Tychus. He used them versus that kind of units, but not versus big unit like Tychus. Even though it's also very good for single damage. So you have to do it manually with rapid fire if you want the maximum efficacy.
Not enough minerals.
It was actually a kind of a difficult game, so
Not enough minerals.
my Tychus played
Not
well.
enough minerals.
He was not really. He was not awesome, and but the other Setman was good.
Research complete.
And then he stacked his galleons.
Research complete.
GG. I'm surprised Titan don't use more his Viking to counter the Mecha Hydralisks. To me, the Vikings of Honor counter everything Statman has except Ultras. It countered Gary, Super Gary. It countered the Hydra, probably the most efficiently. It countered the Infestor. So it countered kind of everything. So the usual answer to Vikings from Setman, and it sounds counterintuitive, it's Ultralisks, because if once Horner has shot Gary or Super Gary and want to kill what's on the ground, he will need to fight the Ultralisks on the ground, and the Ultralisks on the ground, partly because of their bonus damage versus mechanical units, are pretty good versus Horner's Vikings. Okay, Dehaka Raynor, I guess, so why not some Nova?
Orders received. Say again. Status report.
What is cool when you have a Raynor in your team is that not only he has a strong bio, but he You're also safe to assume that they will not be able to stack anything in the air, like guardians or
Confirm that
carriers, because Rainers have the perfect answer for those. I don't know if it's
Nova here.
Zag or Abato.
Say again?
Or Kerrigan, maybe. I cannot see far enough. Okay.
Say again? Confirm that last.
Zagara.
I'm reading. Status report. Nova here. Confirm that last.
So I'd like to play mech versus Zagara.
Say again?
I'll start with a Raven because it often includes bad responses, and it's also no, it does not include it. It often provokes bad responses, and it's kind of good. It brings me kind of the AOE I need.
Hellbat coming through.
I'll just micro the missiles. Oh yes, I forgot to do my advertising.
Nova here.
Okay. Then basically tanks. Hellbats just as little as I need. I could add Ravens if I want. I could add Banshees if I want also. All my mechanics are good, I think. Oh. I need to make sure that my tank siege at the right moment. Okay, that's what I call a bad answer.
Status report.
Pushing with the tank into Raynor will be extremely annoying for him. Especially that versus that kind of compo you want Emperor Shadows. And Emperor Shadows are not good versus tanks. I need my tier 3 for range now, I think. Okay. Now I have the range upgrade.
Ready.
Oh, that's a lot of. Okay, 15 laddie. It costs the team like so much money, but if he only kill one my Raven. Let me do another like this, something like this. I'll do this. Shield my friend, I think. I want to make sure that of two things when I use this. I want to make sure that there is enough units that I can shield efficiently. I can use all of my abilities, and I need to make sure that there is no anti-air that will snipe this. Actually, this one is not useful here. Siege at the right timing. Kind of sucks. I want to be siege when Manx can arrive. So if you see that your turret doesn't use all its ability, you can use them manually. Make sure that you're left with no one. Nice, scan for vision. Very useful for my tank because they have a lot of range. And now they're stacking, so I will just add more of them. Finally. So here, attack upgrade. I think now it's good. He scans for vision, that's very nice. Unfortunately the ages, but what can I do? I could do decoy. I'll go for the. But the only problem is that I'm afraid they will die when meeting Zagara. I'll try, but I'm not convinced they will solve everything. But decoy might be a solution here. Oh fuck! What did I do? I want to try this to siege a bit earlier versus Mengsk. Maybe it will be better. I'm not sure it changed much. Let's try decoy.
Orders received.
Because those ages are really a pain to kill. And that's a shame because it's very useful. It would be very useful if my tank would stack. So I will disable that because I want my decoy to stay kind of in the back at first. I will even do that to make sure it's saved. Yeah, they tank slightly.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Orders received.
Now Mengsk tanks are stacking, and that's kind of Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. I siege at the wrong timing.
We require
Oh, no mutas. Look how he pre-launched his creepers. I'll try to. Hop. Let's try to siege at the right timing now.
Say again?
Use this. What I want is, I don't care if they don't kill anything, I just want to make them, let my tank stay alive. I think it's nice. Now he's committing to tanks more than Aegis, so my tanks kind of stay alive a bit better.
Advancing on orders received.
Okay. Now we push. Nice. Now my tank are doing what I expect them to do. So why not more? Open question, just asking. I have only like a shit ton of them. 10 of them. And GG. Wow, that was nice. That was a nice game. It was pretty close and they played well. They played well. I mean, I was not the most impressed by Meizagera, but yeah, maybe maybe they didn't play that well and we were bad for some reason. Raynor Manx, blah 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 blah. Manx. Okay.
I do what must be done. Go ahead. Hot rod. Target. Some will die so that others may live.
Upgrade complete.
Yep.
Upgrade complete.
So there is Manx,
Upgrade complete.
there is Nova and Zagara. So I know air will not be a huge and so on. So I know air will not be a huge issue, so I will put half and half.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready to serve.
Upgrade complete.
I do what must be done.
I know it's Raynor.
Out with it.
And there's two Swan. Oh. I know that's mine. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy.
Target. Hostile. Some will die so that others may live. Good job. Some will die so that others may live. Go and kill them. Good job. Safeguarding the future. Awaiting orders. Go ahead.
I don't know how to explain it, but this kind of oh yes, I forgot to. This kind of composition, this kind of unit placement is really efficient, I think.
Some will die so that others may live.
When you see the fight beginning, all the army kind of blend together and attack at the same time, and the link comes one by one just to take some shots, and the unit does the DPS. I think it's pretty smooth.
Some will die so that others may live.
Not enough minerals.
I'll push with tank probably. So this is for Hellbats. If there is not enough, I will add some Flamers. Flamers are very very good versus Hellbat because they are armored and they do bonus to light. So Flamer is the counter to Hellbats. I can add 2. I think it's enough because the Warhound does the job anyway.
Ready to serve.
And actually I said I wanted to go
Standing by.
tanks, so I will do my tanks first. I have enough energy to make it full HP anyway, so
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
so
Not
tank,
enough minerals.
XP, tank upgrade. Then
Comms a little fuzzy.
when it's done, I
Research
equip again.
complete.
And I also equip this.
Yes, command.
I also need my Imperial Witness around 5 minutes, usually. The plus 20%, I think it attack speed. It's pretty strong. It's at least, it's 20% in DPS. I'm not sure if it's at, yeah, it's attack speed, I think. Maybe it's damage, but I don't
Not
think
enough
so.
minerals.
It's pretty significant, and you should always do Imperial Witness before plus
Not
1,
enough minerals.
because it's always more efficient. Oh, I'm pushing into Zagara. I thought I was pushing into Raynor. But that would still make my tank strong, I would say.
Yes, command. Awaiting orders. Go ahead. Kill order received. Ha! Safeguarding the future. You've got my attention. Awaiting orders. Go ahead. Some will die so that others may live.
I wonder if I should do a second Aegis. I think yes. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a second Aegis. I'm really not a fan to commit to them, but
Research complete.
I think here they really do their job. And they help my tanks to siege and to stack.
Others may live.
Uh,
I do what must be done. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
yeah, just tank stacks. Aegis are really important here. Okay, versus this, I need just one or here it's fine, but My counter is the AA troopers. They need their own personal protection
So
here.
that others may live.
Not enough minerals.
Me, ready for dust off.
Research complete.
He's really playing the tank card versus me. And that's not bad actually. That might work. Okay. I'll center them. Will be better to push.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off.
Okay, more vessels, so maybe I need to add more A troopers. Let's see how my army performs. Yeah, so it looks good. Nice, perfect. Okay, my enemy left. So we're left with Raynor and Zag. I might need an Emperor Shadow for Raynor and for Zag also.
Ghost reporting.
Some more links.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think Pride of Visigoth would be good here, but I don't think we have time to do it. Where's my Emperor Shadow?
Not enough energy.
Okay, GG. Okay, I'm stuck off. Sorry, I'm commentating less because I'm a bit tired to... I'm a bit tired of commentating and my head is messed up. My voice is also a bit tired to talk. But at least I'm practicing my English and I don't have a lot of... Oh shit, I don't want to reveal. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk in English in my everyday life now, so... Swan. So versus Swan, I like bunkers opening, I like bunker opening. Into tanks, civilians, and volatiles if needed. I can do a couple benches to be annoying, actually I will do one. And then I will transition to probably Apocalypse first, and then Alexander if I need it. So now I can put my turrets, I've revealed. Swan is here too, yeah, it's pretty standard for Swan. It's pretty standard for Swan. Swan never stayed tier 1, almost. Tier 1 he has only Hellbats and Goliath. And he needs either Cyclones or Wraith in 99% of his matchup, either Vessels in 99% of his matchups. I start with tanks, that's not good. Tanks are not good alone. They need to have some front unit to siege and help you. I'm pushing into... So, I'm pushing into Nova and Banshees will be very good versus that Nova considering his build. So I don't want to commit to Banshees now because if I commit to Banshees now he will just do the counter to Banshee. I don't know, maybe Goliath. Oh, Wraith I guess he won't do it versus me. You don't do Wraith versus Sukaf usually, it's kind of bad. Okay, he left. Okay, so I don't know. Versus Stukov, my Banshee will not be very good. But I think he has so many bunker, I'm not even sure he has detection. Yeah, I think it was too early to invest, but maybe I was wrong. And this, and I need this also. it's a good time to invest and get the victory. GG. Showtime is the name of a very famous Protoss player. He used to dominate the tournaments for quite a few time. I'm not sure if he's still playing or not. I'm not really following the StarCraft 2 scene anymore. I can play a couple more, then I have to go. Okay, maybe I stop 2 then. kind of fucked up here. I like to start with my hero. As I missed it and I did my first cast, I knew I wouldn't be able to put it on the second round, so I built some adepts. And I built a one too much, so I wasn't able to put my hero next neither. So now I just did the upgrade and I've kind of wasted the thing. But it's a good thing because against Nova hasn't committed to anything now. And I want to know what's her plan. It's not a good thing. Your hero is always nice. Always put your hero first. When you're putting your hero down, make sure you, even if you want the Walker Phoenix, for example, if you're versus Tychus or something like this, always put your Dragon Phoenix too, and then go back to your regular Phoenix. Otherwise, this cut down doesn't start, and your ultimate will come later. Your ultimate come like it's 300 seconds after you first your Dragon for the first time. So don't be a fool. Don't forget your Dragon. Okay, he's going for which are not that good. I mean, it sounds intuitive because they do bonus versus light, but as adepts are ranged unit, it's not really that good. And now he's tier 3, so now I'm kind of scared. I'm scared mostly of his holo decoy. But if it slips, it changes a bit my strategy too. So okay, at least we're pushing. Actually, I'm still alive. I didn't know that. Then I can use one of those again. Okay, that was the first one. Okay, that was the first one. He didn't invest. He could have invested maybe. It's not over. It's not over. Okay, so now I'm playing versus Swan. Oops, I forgot to put my shield. It's probably I had to choose either Protocol Polimbo to try to end the game here, but I'm not sure what Nova was taking into, and I want to play safe. So, but why is she T3 for the tank range? Maybe I'll see if she researched it. Yes, she researched the tank range. So there was some idea because when you're losing like this, one of your only way outs often is to stack tanks. Oh fuck. So and the tank plus the range is what does this job the best. So I would say the idea was good, even though it's a lot of investment to go tier 3 only for that. Tanks alone, tier 2 tanks alone would have been enough in my opinion. Because I thought she was willing to go. I thought she was willing to go. Decoy. That's why I thought it was like a good idea to go tier 3, but only for tanks. Libs. Libs is not that good versus Sukov, unfortunately. It's good versus me, but not versus Sukov. GG. Okay. I'll make a break too. I'm not sure if I come after. I'm a bit sick. I need to take care of my head. If I come back, I'm letting you know. GG's.